Hello, hello, everybody. I'm sorry for the delay. I had to fit Tesla uh, before the sprint. So that's where we're at. How is everyone's day going? Hello, beautiful Tola. How are you? Halen Godendagen, Freya Godendagen, Heimdall. Sorry, my brain, I have brain fog. It is I, Heimdall, the guardian of Bifrost, the bridge leading to Asgard, the watchman of the gods. I require little sleep, can hear grass growing, and can see for hundreds of miles, day or night. The almighty Heimdall. Raise your drinking horns and hydrate and face none of the gods. Skål! Prepare for Ragnarök by subscribing and striking the like button. Vikingathon, Readathon announcement and TBRs. Vikingathon, Readathon Discord. Vikingathon fires at the reading hall, and I am going to pin that comment before I forget to do so. Um, pin message. There we go. It is pinned. Reminder Anna is using Restream and will not be able to say things before she is live. I saw every comment today. I don't know why. Because I think you have to get into the studio. Once you get into the studio, even if you're not live, you see the comments. But if you're not in the studio and the comments come in, you don't see the comments. Hi, Donna from Christina Heimdall. Sorry. Yes, I know, but we can. That's a good point. Hey, best to come in to you while in bed. Not feeling too good today. I'm sorry. What's wrong with you? I have a horrible pressure in my head. So what's wrong with you? Hi, Christina from Donna. Feel better, Donna. It is a rainy day here and we need some downtime. So watching the Middle Earth movies extended versions and working with the boys on the crochet project. Love that for you. Check your YouTube to read. No, I didn't need to. Never mind. Restream is being good this time. I think that's what's going on. I think if you're on the studio, it shows you, but if you're not in the studio, it doesn't show you. I don't know. I'm working on my art fantasy bingo board. You doing art fantasy? Me too. I actually should work on it too during sprint. Hello, lovelies. How, Kari? How are you? I was going to say hi, and that I said how. Swooping in to squeeze the like button. Thank you. Hi, Kari from Heimdall. I think it is because you came in earlier and set it to subscribe mode. I set it to subscribe mode when I scheduled them. So it was sometime before. But I think it's because I wasn't in the studio. I think that's why. I'm having lightheadedness and stomach buggy. I don't like that for you. Are you being taken care of? I can always see pre-comments, but I am usually in the studio messing around for an hour before. So there we go. If you're in the studio beforehand, you can see the comments. If you're not in the studio beforehand, you cannot see those comments. You see the comments that come in since you got into the studio. Now discovered what has to be done so I can see the comments. Thank you, Tula, for the rec. Also have swollen eyes today, quite swollen eyes, and I have pressure on my temples. Oh, I've been mad today also. Via came home from work and asked how I'm doing and made me a tea. Oh, that is great. I would recommend if your stomach is not okay, don't eat uh, meat or um, eggs because they're too heavy on the stomach, or dairy because they're too heavy in the stomach when it's not okay. Today's printing for the Maker's Quest with Didi, and I am actually on those prints, just lurking. Didn't even say hi. Hello, Anne. How are you? Reading She Who Remains by Renee Carabash from the International Booker Prize shortlist. Read Red on Earth as It Is Beneath by Anna Paula Maria yesterday. That one was very violent, but was it a good book? Was it well written or something? Well, not really. But feel better hugs to you, Anna. Thank you. I really need those. Don't leave, Anna. No, I will not. No, no, I'm not leaving. Feel better, Anna. Thank you. I was so busy this past couple of days with work, but I catched up with a few things that makes me happy, and still need to catch up with a couple more things on Monday. And I have a meeting on Monday, but I also have an appointment in the morning. I also have to make doctor's appointment. There's a lot to do Monday. A lot to do. So yeah. Oh, I also have to write a formal complaint against the place where I'm going now for neuro cognitive rehab. It's a really good. They're good professionals, but the place is horrible. Like admin, not a very nice thing at all. So yeah, I have to write a complaint. Nevea also bought me a new book the other day. Oh, what did she buy? What was it she bought for you? Oh, Gideon the Ninth. I saw it. I think I have it on Kindle. First time I DNF'd, but it was an audiobook. And I realized audiobooks are not good for fantasy for me. So I thought I would try like reading it with my eyes, and I thought it would go a lot better with my eyes. So I'm going to give it another try. Let me know if you want to buy it though, because it's just sitting there in my Kindle. So who knows? Maybe we better read it and we end up liking it. I think you will like it though. We're also going to prom shopping this Friday. Where or we're also going, I think it is. On Earth as It Is Beneath was about a penal colony. Thank God it was only 100 pages, or I would have stopped. Oh, oh. So you did not enjoy the book at all. I'm very sorry, Anne. Well, you were enjoying books quite a bit. So one out of a lot is not a bad thing, I guess. I am still trying to get through life. So I'm still trying to get through the Midnight Library, which I should have finished because I have several books to read this next 4 days. So I'm going to attempt to finish the Midnight Library today if I can focus and read, because that's where I'm at. Wait, sorry, here. That's where I'm at. So this is what I still have to read. This is what I've read. I'm about halfway through. Um, and I haven't been able to read much each day. So, oh no, this is where I'm at. Yeah, here. One more page. So I think if I can focus and read during the sprints, I could finish this. Because it's not slow read, it's quick read and stuff, but I haven't had much time to read. So, like some days I've read like 50 pages, and a couple of days I've read like one, two, 3 pages. a day, five at the most. So that's being a thing. Reminder promise different than graduation. Yes, I do know. Yes. Hello, Ren. How are you? We're as in Nivea, her friend, and her friend's mom and I. Yeah, we apostrophe re with the apostrophe thing. That's why I was confused because we're is past for me. That listening to Game On by Nevessa Allen. I've heard of that. I think. Hope you're enjoying it, Ren. Do I dare ask how your reading for Vikingathon has gone? Acceptable, I would say. Um, Let me try and check. I haven't read all the books, but I didn't. I was like, I knew I probably was not going to be able to, so it was okay. That's okay. Um, for Vikingathon, I have read one, two, three, four, five, which is not bad at all. I'm on my sixth book, and I think I read another one that I want to see if I can fit. Uh, yeah, I can fit it here. If I don't have time to read anymore, I can fit it on in here. I can fit it for this prompt. So let's say one, two, three, four, five, six books. I'm on the seventh book, and I'm on the seventh and eighth because I'm reading Ruin. I don't think I'll finish Ruin in time, but I'll count it anyway. And Ruin is a big book, and it's a slow read for me, so it works. Um, hmm. Mm, I If I finished the Midnight Library today, it would have been seven and reading the eighth, and then I will start The Witch's Hide. Um, and read another one for the Magical Readathon. For the Magical Readathon, another news, I have read one already, the reread. I counted the poppy word for that one. I can't. I added Ruin here, so I Ruin works still for this one, and I think I'll finish it within the month, which is great. And then one, two, three, four. There are four more books. One that I'm very confident also that I can read within the month. And let's see how quickly I can read Ruin so I can get onto the other ebook. It could be. I may make it for the Magical Readathon because I'm going to focus on that for a few days. So yeah, that's where I'm at right now with Readathons. I have two and a half books left, and I will have read the entire International Booker Prize long list. Congratulations, and that's pretty close. Look, I'm not using the best grammar here, and that is okay. Yeah, I'm just explaining why I was confused. I'm not, you know, not meaning to tell you, oh, you made a mistake. No, I'm just telling you that I was confused because I was missing the apostrophe. Game On is book three of Light Out. Oh. Hello, Annette. How are you? Ren is saying hi to Annette. Annette said hi to everyone in chat, in case you're not looking. Hey, Annette from Donna. I want to go on sprint in a minute, if you would like it, because I really, really want to finish the Midnight Library um, today, if possible. I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, it's relatively quick read, and I'm nearly halfway through, so I think I can make it. Let's see, one, two, three, four, five. uh, because it's this type of book that is put together here. Then I said like little sections, amounts of pages put together. So that's why I'm counting 5 sections. I'm reading what will probably be my last 2 books of Vikingathon. Yes! Congratulations, Annette. That's a success. Hello, Double Engine. How are you? Hi, Ren. Hi, Donna from Annette. They announced the winner on May 18th. I don't know who won. I want to read one, I think, that is on there, the correspondent, Virginia Evans. I've been told amazing things. I have another book to read that I'll see if I can fit into Vikingathon. Maybe I can even fit it in the Magical Readathon. Who knows? Jen from Donna. I think Game On is my last book, or Daughter of Crows by Mark Lawrence. Who knows? Because you're listening to this one, maybe you can fit in another one. That was Don't Leave You. Okay, I posted the link earlier than I normally would because I saw had it on the clipboard. Sorry, no, no, don't be sorry. It was there. I could pin it. I wanted people to stay here and chat with you. Thank you. Double and gentle hi to Donna. Hi, Anne, Brennan, and Annette from Heimdall. Ren says to Anne, do you have a favorite from the last so far? And Heimdall says hi to Double and Jen. And hey, Christina from Ren. It is storming here and I love it. Oh, so you don't have to go out today? Currently reading The Master Jeweler by Raina Dai, Randall, and Memories of Tomorrow by Noah Isaacs. I love those titles on it. Ancestor Run, my favorite was The Remembered Soldier, but it didn't even make the short list. Oh, you read the long list, all of the long list. That's a lot. Although normally they're not big books, are they? I mean, it is a lot, but I'm glad you could read them without rushing. That I think is the case. I hope was the case. Okay, so let's go on a sprint because I am dying to get to the Midnight Library. I didn't even read a page yesterday from it. So hope you have a wonderful hour and see you in an hour and have fun. Sorry, I couldn't find the microphone, the mouse to click the microphone to activate it. I got to page 170. So this is where I'm at. It's not going bad. I have less than four sections now. So I may be able to make it today. I may be able to make it today. I think I have 118 pages to go. Yeah, 118. Not bad. And I'm tabbing a lot. Wait, wait. I'm tabbing a lot. So, yeah, I'm very happy with it so far. Very, very happy. How did everybody do this first sprint? Let me see. Ooh, a lot of comments. And says, I'll check it out in the sprint. I have to go Guardian and the Thief already because I remember you talking about that one. Hello, Raven. How are you? Hi, Ren. Hi, Christina. Hi, Jen. Hi, Donna. Hi, Annette. And Anne from Raven. Hello, Raven. I finished seminar A. I wanted to assure it does get great in the end. Love it. It was hard at first, but with the beginning, but the characters improve. It has great action and plot twists. Exciting. I'll get it read this month, though. Today I'm reading Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Oh, that is such a cute book. Love it. Just got the garbage out. That is good. That is fine. I love a Guardian and Thief. Hello, Molly. How are you? Hello, Ennis. Just joining. Hi, Alicia. Made it for the last sprint, getting some lunch, and then working on my video list for the first sprint. Hello, Molly. Dad, how are you? I need to allocate morning math that maybe do some homework thinking of Spanish words. Why not? That could be a great idea. I ate my lunch, Hawaiian pizza, and starting working on my video list and also working on trying to figure out a piece of my Excel sheet. Hope you can figure everything out and have everything you want done, although I don't doubt it that you will for a second. Oh, send my heart to Lorelai, please. And that says I made it to 50% of memories of tomorrow. That sounds good. Is it a quick trip? Where were you at the beginning? Do you remember? Sometimes I don't. I have 74 pages left and She Who Remains. Hopefully I can finish today. Yeah. Let's try and finish books today because I'm very excited. Like this book, I'm liking. I haven't found it repetitive at all. Even if I've heard it. Um, like Jamie, for example, thinks it's very cyclical and maybe, but not really. Um, so yeah, I'm really excited and hoping to move past the 200 page mark next sprint, which will mean less than 100 pages. Got a headache, so only allocated tomorrow's math and no homework. Do not worry. Get your headache. Take. Do you take something for headaches? Also, I'm also having um, cold lemonade. Mm, and then I have some water here and some coffee here. So I'm hydrating. Hello, Lexi. How are you? Got a bit of headache right now. Wow, why is everyone getting headache? Me too. Started having hot flare up today. Not good. So hopefully reading air fire if I don't feel too dizzy. Hopefully you don't. I did start thinking of words with those letters yesterday, but only wrote a few each. That is fair. I've checked out and subscribed to two of the three booktubers. Yay! I've never read two books in 2 days. I have, but middle grade, short books, or maybe because I haven't um, done much else for those 2 days. So just reading mainly. That I'm dying to do it 24 hours soon. I was around 40%. I'm taking my time because I'm judging it as part of a competition for indie books. So I need to pay attention and make notes as I go. Indeed. That's what I do when I feel like I may forget uh, the impression certain things from the book got on me. I think part of it is a whiplash whether we keep having it. Maybe Tula just finished sprints. It was 40 Fahrenheit. I don't know how much that is. Like yesterday, and today is about 80. So double. Wow. Wow. Oh, yeah. The pollen's out of control. I keep sneezing and it's making the dizziness worse. Well, I hope you can take something for the dizziness and the headache. Um, or do something that helps you with it. For example, when I have a headache, cold helps a lot. Like if I put something cold on my head, that helps calm it down. I don't know what will work for you, but I'm sure there's things that work. I'm not sure what to do about headaches now. I used to avoid painkillers because I had headaches often enough that I would have risked rebound headaches. Now I'm off my migraine preventative. Oh, so maybe, I mean, it depends on the intensity, the type of pain, and the country because, sorry, in here I can get more medications out of the counter than you can in many countries. So I normally like if it's relatively normal headache in intensity, I take paracetamol. If it's strong, I could take up to 1 gram of acetaminophen paracetamol. And then if it's ibuprofen, I take just 800. If it's naproxen, I take 2 to 250. Um, and I forgot because I saw a very funny shape on top of a huge tree by my window. Looks like a man that is watering the tree. And it looks weird. In my head, yeah, you should be able to see it to understand why I got distracted while I was talking. Also, squirrel! Your banner says last sprint, so that was the first sprint. It was the first sprint. Sorry, it was my bad. It was the first sprint. Indeed, as usual. Um, Let me see. Here we go. Thank you, Alicia. I hadn't even checked that. This is probably a mild migraine, but I can only take the migraine meds a few times a month. Okay, because if you take acetaminophen or paracetamol, you can take it without a problem. So if it's mild, I normally take 500 milligrams. If it's stronger, 1 gram. That's the highest you can do in one go, and then you can take more in about 6 hours, I believe, if you have any. I made the joke that the weather was bipolar. No one thought it was funny. Well, I don't see any problem with it, but I understand their point too. Um, Sorry, but that's a comment many people make here. So, and I'm not offended. I normally tell them like, no, 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 not the same. But then I laugh at it too because it's not that it's not a bad thing anyway. Lorelai says hello, sending hearts back. You're beautiful. Lorelai is Alicia's daughter, in case and somebody doesn't know. Nothing to really help with the dizziness. It's because my blood pressure keeps dropping when I change position. Wow. I already took something for the headache. Well, to raise your blood pressure, at least when I was a kid, they gave kids sugar. I don't know. And they made them put their head in between their legs. Hi, Leslie Jane. I sprint, but I'm getting ready for work. Oh, no, you didn't. Oh, that was the first sprint. Yes, it was indeed. You're welcome. I saw a short yesterday where a lumberjack cut off the top of a squirrel nest. Oh, no. Our weather's bipolar. That's a common phrase over here. Yeah, here too. And yesterday was, LOL, between a cyclone and then back to summer type weather. Wow. Someone in another chat was talking about BC powder for headaches. What's BC? I don't know all the acronyms. Okay. Is it POTS? Yeah, my blood pressure is fine until I move from laying to sitting slash standing or sitting to standing, that it drops. And then it comes back up quickly. Oh, how annoying. Must feel horrible. No, poor squirrel. Also, I'm still reading these. The Midnight Library. But I'm planning to finish today. I've decided I'll finish. I've had a week. So hopefully I'll get this done today, Jesse. So we can start ours. It's just how the pops like to wreak havoc on people. Not nice. We don't like it. I have specific prescription migraine meds, but I get for a month. Yeah. I have paracetamol, acetaminophen, this, whatever you said. I haven't decided whether to take it. Going to bed is also an option. What I normally do is to avoid going to bed with a migraine and not sleeping properly. I take the pill and then go to bed, so the pain goes away a bit as I fall asleep. That helps me. I know I can't eat things with a lot of salt because it makes my blood pressure go up. Indeed. Other cards and a family okay. Jesse from Dublin, Jen. Yeah, it also makes my resting heart rate like 138, even when I'm literally just sitting there. Oh, that sounds very arrhythmic. Not good. I'm sorry, Lexi. I'll be feel better soon, though. No squirrels were harmed. He asked the homeowner if he could leave the rest of the tree, and he saw the mother bring them to another tree. Oh, yeah, we're all fine. Neil got growled at 3 a.m. for scratching up the carpet, but apart from that, we're fine. Neil's not that happy, but we're fine. Caffeine and aspirin ground out for some or something. They said it works really fast. Yes, but it also depends if you have a blood thinning issue or if you're on your period or anything like that. Because aspirin's thinner. So yeah, aspirin, naproxen, ibuprofen, all those. Acetaminophen is not, though. No major flooding, and we were the only thrift shop open yesterday. We managed the whole day. I'm glad you did. I'm glad you're okay. I avoid caffeine usually, but it does help with migraines. Yes, it does. Did people come to the shop? Yeah, they did. It is, but it explains eventing spells. I get that there's really not anything to do for um not anything to do for it except manage symptoms per the cardiologist. Yeah. Wow, that's devotion. Yeah. Wow. I'm so sleepy and tired, and I don't know why. I went to bed late and I woke up relatively early, and I'm like, "But why? Why am I not sleeping proper hours if I can?" Right? But no, no. Let's go now, second sprint. I'll take a 5 minute break and then get to reading. Oh no, I'll bring my book with me. Those 5 minutes. Ooh, it's going to rain hard. It's been a very sunny day where the sun is like spicy and stuff. Yeah. And I see loads of gray clouds now covering the sky, so I'm pretty sure it will rain. I don't have parts about my blood pressure can drop when I stand up. My instructions were not to not jump out of bed. I've got to sit up first and not stand up too fast. Yeah, it could get dizzier. The only thing that helped me with the pain of shingles was Excedrin. Excedrin is really good for anything on the skin. Really good. Not cheapo, but really good. So, people, let's go on another sprint. And I hope you have lots of fun. Sorry for the delay. I was finishing a chapter, and for the sun. Ooh, no, it's not going away. Ah, whew. Now you can see my face. I'm not a ghost. I am on page 206 out of 288, I think it has. So it's looking good. Um, yeah, 288. So 206. This is what I'm missing. It looks a lot. No, this is what I'm missing. It looks a lot better than at the beginning. A lot better. I told you, it's a quick read, but I don't have time to read this week. So, well, I prioritized other things. So I think I can finish it in 2 sprints. Maybe not. Who knows? But hopefully I will be able to. I'm excited. If not, I'll do an extra sprint because, you know, I'm also having a mint. How did everybody do? Let me see. Oh, this is where we were. I just got a shingle shot and they make me really sick and better than getting it though. Oh, yes. And I'm sorry. You still feeling symptoms? Hello, Tula. How are you? We usually prescribe gabapentin and nortriptyline for shingles. Ooh, gabapentin is strong. Ooh, and you have had shingles? I had it a few years ago. Did you? I heard that the shingles vaccines helps to prevent dementia. Oh, does it? I had shingles Christmas in 2019. Oh. Hello, Jean. How are you? Doing some cleaning around the house? That's fair. I did that yesterday evening. How are you? I'm feeling a bit better now than earlier, but still kind of uh, drained. But I'm very happy I'm reading because I'm focusing on very beautiful things in this book. Hello, Pearl. How are you? Hello, Pearl from Anne. Good night. I'm in bed. Hope you have a wonderful night's sleep, Molly died. Hi there, Anne from Pearl. Good night, Molly died. Heading to bed myself in a few minutes. Have a good night's sleep, Anne. And thank you for being here. I'm on page 32 out of 155 of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I like seeing the differences between the book and the film. Yeah, it's interesting. I haven't been a library book on my TBR. You can read it whenever you want, but I recommend reading it and annotating or tabbing or, you know, because there are things you can learn from it that are beautiful. Glad to know you're good, Lena. Hyper from Raven. With the help of video and hubby, I was able to figure out what I was doing wrong with my Excel sheet. Wonderful. And now I'm inputting all of the titles and others on my red physical TBR. I need to get to that. I really need to get to that. So far, inputted 150 titles. That's a lot. Congratulations, the queen of productivity. I have 52 pages, 2 sprints. Perfect. Hi, Alicia from Raven. I've had shingles. It was also Christmas 2022. What's with Christmas and shingles? I'm sorry, but I'm glad you don't have them anymore. Hey, Raven from Alicia. Okay, so the cow is adorable. What does that say? But that deer, what are we talking about? I'm lost. Hey, Pearl from Alicia. I don't know. I don't see how people wouldn't enjoy the Midnight Library. Um, the thing is that I don't need a deep plot. What I need is one, atmosphere, and two, to enjoy the journey. I don't need a lot of things going on. I do not need things happening all the time. I I I don't know how to put it, so I can explain it to you. But I need to be able to enjoy the ride, if it makes sense. I'm not done yet. I still have a ways to go. I've been reading Air Fire and Cooking. How's Air Fire going, bestie? Oh, Spirit City. Okay, got it. This is the one I got from 2020. Right? The cow's the cutest. Oh, the spirits. Yeah. The cow's really, really cute. I've seen it. I don't have a Spirit City yet, but I've seen the cow and I love it. Hi there, Raven, Alicia, the Blanjan, and Donna from Pearl. I was thinking South Carolina. Mm, for SC. Yeah, that would be the most logical thinking. Making a creamy chicken, a peas, and mashed potatoes. Ooh, I want a picture. Hey there, Lena from Pearl. Donna, I'll be right over. I'm wearing my new Glizneck wireless headphones. Ooh, nice. Hope they're really good quality and they last you long. Hello, Pearl from Elena. Pearl, you have a hop, skip, and a jump. What are you talking about? Um, what? I'm anxious, so I'm having a lot of mints. Hero Fire is one of my favorite books. Oh, I didn't know that. What book is that in the series? That's Throne of Glass, right? Pearl, don't leave. Oh, Pearl doesn't live too far from you. Yeah, I got it. I hope skipping the jump. I now got it. Bestie, do your thing. Or I can't remember where you live. Donna, book three, unless you read the novella before, like I did. Would you recommend that? Ontario. We are having another concoction for supper: macaroni, frozen peas, creamy chicken soup, and shredded cheese. Ooh, that sounds so good. So, so, so good. Where's lovely Christina, by the way? Oh my goodness. Yeah, that looks really tasty. Well, sounds really tasty. I haven't seen it, but it sounds very tasty. Were you in that convo ages ago when we were all saying we were on the North Shore and then we discovered that I'm 5 minutes from Sarah every week? Question for Donna. Yes, as there is a jump between where the main character ends up by then. Okay, so it's better to read it before. When I'm read that, when I'm going to read that, I will. Oh, by the way, I have to work test like James now. Wanted to read, but I can work him relatively quickly and get to reading. It will just delay my finishing of the book a few minutes. Sadly, I was not Pearl. Pearl, I'm about 2-ish hours from you. Ooh, that is pretty close. I wish I was that close from Donna and Pearl. I wish I was in the middle so I could um, go visit you every now and then and spend weekends, just a weekend. It would be really, really nice. So, time for dinner now. I'll be back after. Hope you enjoyed your dinner. Don't forget your picture. I'm back with getting dinner cheeseburgers. Ooh, I want that for dinner. Donna, interesting. That could be anywhere. You can DM each other. You know that, right? Enjoy Donna from Pearl. We're shortly going on another sprint. I'm not sure if I'm going to do 2 or 3 sprints. It depends on this, on how long it takes me to work Tesla, because I'm not finishing sprints until I'm finishing this book today. That's it. I have 82 pages to go. So, no, it's going to be a fact. I'll finish this book today. And then, if I finish it before whatever sprint is done, I think I'll continue reading Ruin so I can move forward it a bit. I'm already 20 something percent in. I think about 23% in. So 23, 24. So not bad, a quarter of the way through, but still I'm very slowly going and getting through it. If I finish this one, now that I think about it, you know what I want? I want to get to a book in Spanish. Thursday's Widows that I got from my library. That reminds me I have to renew my books tomorrow. Because I'm pretty sure I'll go through this one quickly. I'm gonna have 2 more books to read by Wednesday evening. Not sure if I'll be able to, but I'll try. I just swallowed a big piece of candy. So yeah, and this one is shorter, but the book is bigger. It's taller, but it's shorter, a bit shorter. This one is 247 pages, I think. 246 pages, but it starts on page 11. So not even that. It's 135 pages in Spanish. It should be a quick read. So I paused it for a second. Hello, Sam. How are you? How's baby? Oh, I love the smell of old book. So yeah, this is next. I just decided because I think I can make a chunk, and I think I could read this, finish this tomorrow. If I can do that, then I have 2 more books to read. One is um, On Earth We're Briefly Gorgeous, and the other one is The Witch is Hard. I'll be reading them in at library. Good. Nice. Hope you enjoyed. Hi, Sam from Alicia. I need to know to have Sam's response before we go on sprint because I want to know how you're doing and baby's doing and hubby's doing. Very good. Baby's getting over a cold, but he's sleeping on the couch, cuddled up to me. So time to read. Oh, perfect. Perfect scene. Hello, Sam. Welcome from Elena. Hi, Alicia from Sam. I loved The Midnight Library. It is the only book I wish I had written. It's beautiful. It is beautiful. Hi there, Sam from Pearl. Hi, Elena from Sam. And we're going to go on sprint. I'll quickly walk Tesla and then be back to finish this book because I'm enjoying it a lot. By the way, I took the dust jacket off to avoid breaking it or, you know, damaging it in any way. But the reason why I'm using these colors in the tabs is these. I should have used a couple of orange ones, by the way. I haven't used any orange, but I barely have orange. Now, the book fair is starting in 9 days, so I could go and get a couple of tabs. Hello, Pearl from Sam. I love this sentence in She Who Remains. Home is where they clip your wings. I actually strongly dislike it. I hate that idea. I think, no, it shouldn't be that way. You cannot feel home if your wings are clipped. That's what I believe. Oh, this Friday I'm going to read Robin Midday program. Then after head back to the mall for release. Nice. Hope you have a lot of fun at the mall. Have not received my points. Your points for your program? Well, hope you get them. Hope you get them. I'll have to get book two next. What book two? People, I'll see you in an hour. Hope you have a lot of fun. Hi, how did you do? I'm on page 223. And yeah, that's where I'm at. 65 pages to go. And I worked Tesla. So I did pretty well this spring. Didn't read that much, but um, where were we? Yeah. Pearl said to Elena, that sounds like a fun day. Going to library book sale this weekend. That sounds amazing. I would be excited too. Yes, an exciting day. Only have 50, so more are needed. Yeah, the Midnight Library. Night, night, Tula. Hope you have a good night's sleep. Night, night from Pearl. Which next? The Power by Naomi Alderman or Stone by George R. Stewart? Well, I've read the first one, not the second one. I really enjoyed the first one, but I understand it's not for everyone. That is amazing. Why? I was muted. Thank you, Lena. I got to 30% of Challenge Chocolate Factory. That's not bad at all. We still have a couple of sprints if you are going to be here. Finished dinner, chatted with the family, got back to listening to my book while sitting at my desk to see what prompts I completed for Manda's 24 Hours of Chaos. What, Manda's 24 Hours? Hi, Raven from Donna. I got up to 303 imputed titles before hubby was talking to me about finding a new mountpiece for one of our outdoor cameras. Having cameras is necessary nowadays, right? I'm reading Black Out Loud by Geoff Bennett, a history book. Hope you're enjoying it. The history books are slow to read, but sometimes are really well written. Oh, no. It's just he put like a lot of he normally sprays too much air freshener in the bathroom, and even with the door closed I was smelling it. Like it's too much for my nose because I have rhinitis, and I get triggered. My rhinitis gets triggered by strong smells. Air freshener is one of them. So when I go to the bathroom I just very very soft to pubs, but that was a lot. It normally is. When there's 24 hours of chaos is in the Discord, yeah, I haven't been checking anything much. Yeah, I've been cutting vinyl to make t-shirts. Yes, this has taken me all day somehow. Oh, nice. You also make t-shirts? What do you not make, Pearl? I think you're a wonderful crafter. Hi, Alicia from Donna. Hello, Alicia from Elena. I played with the baby and read a chapter. That is nice. What are you reading, Sam, by the way? I'm so sleeping tired by now. Like, I haven't had proper sleep in general. Just one day this week, maybe. And tomorrow I have an appointment at 8 a.m. and I need to write this email. If I can, I'll write the email this evening. Uh, because then tomorrow I'll start work when I come back from my appointment around half nine to 10. And then I will work until midday where I go pick up my lunch. Um, Well, go pick up my lunch, walk Tesla, have lunch, and get ready for my meeting. And I can think of something else after my meeting, but not during. Um, Not before, I meant. But I have a long day, so yeah. The good thing is that I'll do cardio because I'll be walking. I walk to the place, which is about half an hour, a bit less, and walk back home. So, so I do some exercise with that and get my body used to doing cardio again because I'm being doing exercise at all. Hey, Donna and Elena from Alicia. How are you, Donna from Elena, the glamorist? It's a Kindle Unlimited historical fiction. I really like historical fiction books. Really, really like them. It's one of my favorite genres. A fantasy historical fiction. Uh, I like sci-fi, but well-written sci-fi. Like I don't read that much sci-fi, but whatever I've read, it has been good. What else? Dystopian mainly from sci-fi. Hi Sam. Oh hello, Heimdall. You're back. Where were you? I was missing you. And I finished my lemonade. Finally. And now, coffee. I'm feeling really tired, really sleepy. Like Sirius was asking me to put the blanket on my legs. But if I start reading, put the blanket on my legs and Sirius is laying on it, I'll fall asleep. Whoop! My sleeper fell. No. So yeah, that's why I haven't done it. But I mean, this is my aim today. When I finish these, I'll be able to finish the sprints, not before. By the way, I had some Altoid mints and they're gone now. So I need to go buy Altoids next week. I'm making a list of the things I need. Um, T-shirts that I'll get this month, later in the month. Uh, Sleepers that I'll try to get next month. What else do I need? I need more things. I need a lot more things. Oh no, a jack for the coffee machine. That's the first thing I need. Hi, Christina from Sam. It's the second book in the Vine Witch series. Oh, second book. Oh, okay. Sounds nice. Raise your drinking horns and hydrate and feast in honor of the gods. Skål! Prepare for Ragnarök by subscribing and striking the like button. Thank you so much. Hello, Sam from Elena. What is going on with this trolling thing? What trolling? There's no trolling nowhere. If you mean this is not trolling. This is because of my readathon. That's why we're sprinting today for the readathon. But it's not trolling at all. So not here. That's what I mean. Probably it's somewhere else you mean. Uh Handle. You can do your thing. Oh, you like 30s. 35, that's not bad at all. 35, I think, is a very nice year because you're an adult, but you're not old, and you can make your own decisions mainly. Um, I feel Like many people were like, oh, 35 to 40 were not good. I feel they were the best on some regards. Vikingathon, Readathon announcement, TBS. Thank you. Oh, I meant someone else. Just thinking out loud on the comment. Vikingathon, Readathon, Discord. Vikingathon, Fires of the Reading Hall. I thought you were younger, Elena. Yeah, I thought you were younger, though. But 35 to 40, I think is really good. The best thing is when you have enough resources to travel or find a way to earn money while traveling. That's amazing. That is amazing. That's really, really good. But when you don't, it's sad. I stopped traveling many years ago, like when I came back to Colombia, because I haven't had like the resources to travel. I've had resources, but I've spent them in something else like study or taking care of Tesla and Sirius or, stuff like that. I'm feeling very sleepy, but I'm lucky I'm focused on the book and I haven't fallen asleep yet. By the way, I have a picture of Donestine. Ooh, that looks so tasty. So tasty. I want some of that when I go visit you, Donna. Okay? Say yes, please. It must have been very, very yummy. Yes, this high handle, guardian of the Bifrost bridge leading to Asgard. Watchmen of the gods are required little sleep, can hear grass growing, and can see for hundreds of miles, day or night. Frigg! Did I do it well? Last night we had Dorito taco wraps. Ooh, how's that? I need the recipe. I want to do taco wraps, but I would have to buy a few things this week to make lunch if I'm able to. Hopefully, I will be able to make lunch on Tuesday. I haven't been able to. Oof, I wanted to make lunch like 3 weeks ago, and I haven't. No, 2 weeks ago, and I haven't been able to make any. No more, 3. Nope, I will not make you that. I will make what? I will make you something else. What? I mean, I want many things. That's one option. I'm going to make myself something to drink. I will be right back. Go ahead, Elena. I hope your drink ends up being really tasty. Everyone loved it. See? I need you to make me that. Inside it all now, hydrate and take those meds or who knows. By the way, what are we talking about in here? That's what she said. Tomorrow I'm making barbecue beef sliders. Ooh. I want sloppy what? How's that you call them? I forgot how you call them. Sloppy jacks, something like that. Joe's. I forgot the name. I forgot the name. Yeah, it all works. It all works. I would say. Yeah, it depends on the man. Food. Get your mind out of the gutter. I'm talking to you, bestie. How would I? Some better than others. But I don't want men. You have one already. Sloppy Joes, or in this house, sloppy moms. Why? I'm curious about that. Yeah, your little man is very sweet. That's what she said. Christina, you people. My mind was pure, not dirty. Or not that dirty. You made me think dirty, Bess. That sounds weird, also. Sounds very weird. Because mom makes it so my kids change that. Fair. It makes sense. If it makes sense for them, it makes sense. I'm going to have another meal and get to reading. Two, but I don't want any more men. Okay, fair. Fair. No more, just those two. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. No more. Okay, people, I will see you in an hour. Wow. Not bad, Charles. Congratulations. Yeah, we understand that. So, people, I'll see you in an hour. Have fun.